Hello again, folks, and welcome to what will again hopefully be another wonderful day for streaming. We are back with more Hades 2 today. There's not much that we've got left to do in this game. Mainly the things are going to be working on upping our affection levels, giving gifts to everyone in the crossroads, uh, to kind of get through all of that, and working on figuring out where to get darkness, which I have a solid idea of where that is. I just don't know for certain if that's going to be the case, but it's also going to be annoying to do, I think. So let's go ahead and get on into the game here. There's not really much because I already did that. I mean, I guess I could start handing some stuff out now, but I think maybe we start with a run.
Take care then.
And then kind of see where things go from there. So they want the axe. Don't think I'll be good. What weapon do I want to use? Oh, because I'm not going to worry about bones right now. Well, let's look at this.
I can deepen my connection with the night.
So I have 4 weapons that still need 2 on the nightmare. And the one that looks like it's going down is this one.
Myself.
Ooh. A hidden hex that strikes multiple foes. Kind of want to wait until we've leveled that up, but that's interesting. And yeah, this means I can go down, which is my preferred for right now.
Always more to be done. Raining again.
Okay, good.
So Grandpa Cronus keeps on lending us hand to deal with what he did to us, but still, I reckoned he'd be back to his old self by now, but mayhap you scrambled him enough that it'll stick. Think you could do that to me, Mum?
Attack and cast blast.
Can do.
Yeah, so we'll verify and get angling ring.
Be again at
Alright,
peace. Sting away.
chaos. Oh.
Great.
How unusual to see you here.
So they've connected.
I have much to discuss. We shall resume after you take your leave.
So they've connected enough that she actually comes here.
Shall you come visit us at the crossroads again soon, O Knight?
Sporadic visits are a possibility, especially after the House of Hades is entirely restored. All my wish is for my children to be wholly independent of my influence.
Many mothers must feel the same way.
I do not know their feelings, only mine.
Sweet. I had a feeling Nyx was gonna be one of these. Awesome.
The crossroads where I grew up, for the nocturnal arms, and all the many other gifts you bestowed.
I thank you for this, child, and may the nocturnal arms long serve you as a keepsake of sorts from me. The Witch of the Crossroads says you wield them with skill and grace.
She does she?
Okay. I didn't count as one for him. Huh, interesting.
Conversation with the goddess Nyx. My mark is yours as always, but I bid you leave us afterward. It'll take however long you wish, or we can wait.
Inspired Mind. So 3 encounters in 2 minutes or take 500 damage. For the next 5 encounters, each time you use a... Ooh, that's kind of sucking too.
Chaotic might.
Gonna have to be quick about things.
Hecuba, go dig. My boon from the house came alive. Be not afraid. The shadow spirit's back. In the name of Hades.
Alright, not bad. With that one, though. And off to get our Hex.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Nyx is finally returned to us, and perhaps in time you may come to know her, as do I. Although her influence never faded, I missed her wisdom and her presence very much, and have you to thank for our reunion. Your
Ooh.
choice.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
To be unseen is to become as mist. In shadow I serve. Greater strength.
Alright.
Yes, my lord, I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn.
Here we go.
All right,
I guess I
yes,
should have done the
I
random
accept
one.
these terms.
See if I can beat him.
Got you quite decisively last time, as I recall, sister, so I am mildly surprised you dare show your face again in such a competitive environment.
I'm accustomed accustomed to the occasional setback here and there. What about you? You've been trapped in time. That can't be good for your physical and mental acuity.
I don't know. It's like I didn't miss a beat. Though, why don't you be the judge of my physical and mental acuity in just a moment here? Watch this. Magic. Surprise.
I think not.
Easy now.
Damn it.
This is it.
Ah, damn it.
I just beat up my little sister, everyone. Thank you.
Damn.
Mel, wake up.
Okay.
The old painting safely tucked away. That memory isn't going anywhere. The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's got to do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties.
Need to change my familiar, I
What we
think,
do
as well,
beyond
if we're
this,
gonna try to take on
fulfilling,
Zagreus.
Helping others, having a sense of purpose.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out.
Okay, we're good with just nectar for her. We got 24, so we
With the
can
nectar, would you, Mel?
do a
Ever
bit
since
more
we
of
tried
it.
Ambrosia, I've been cultivating a much more sophisticated palate for shade. No more cheap stuff.
Dora, the nectar of the gods can hardly be considered cheap. Most mortals go through the entirety of their existence without so much as a taste. And you don't like it.
You know, I do, but it's a little on the sweet side for me. Though, I appreciate you treating me like royalty.
Like a spirit of unfathomable power.
Okay, so
See you
she's
around.
Greetings.
now in the I
I
am
noticed
done with
Hypnos was
nectar
no longer
point.
in his spot, though for how long I couldn't say. Perhaps Odysseus had him relocated someplace where the snoring would be less of a distraction.
No, he's awake now.
Oh, I woke him up. Required a series of increasingly complex alchemical processes and dream walks, but still. He immediately left for the House of Hades in a bit of a panic.
I'm sorry I missed him. From what I know about your father, he does value punctuality. And from what I know about my brother Sleep, he must have greeted you enthusiastically.
You could say that.
You're very kind to me, Princess. I arrived at these crossroads in a desperate state. I didn't expect to be made welcome here.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are. More of this filth.
What news?
left in a hurry. It took you longer to wake him than I initially surmised, but it was for the best.
You knew this would happen. Why didn't you say anything for all the times I tried to break him out of his slumber? I thought you were ignoring him.
Oh, I was. After I saw that you had learned sufficiently. Your affinity toward dreams and the like proved necessary to the task, and Hypnos, in his way, was an accessory to that.
You brought him here for me to practice on.
He did require a place to stay.
Some more ambrosia.
You mentioned holding on to ambrosia for the next celebratory occasion, so I wanted to donate more for when the time comes. To the next great victory of the unseen.
Oh, stop, Malinois. Evidently neither of us knows what to do with themselves now, as you're so insistent on these most unnecessary gifts. Leave me in peace.
Aww.
I wasn't trying to upset you. Did you truly wish for me to stay there in the house that much? With mother and father?
Aww.
Where I belong, you always said.
Purge that poison thought at once. I taught you a great deal in some respects, but to the detriment of your experience in other walks of life.
I learned quickly.
Okay, so the last thing she has is fishing.
Just checking up on you. This one.
Back early. Can't believe it. You finally woke Hypnos up and I slept through the whole thing. Maybe everything you dreamed of.
Well, his manner wasn't what I expected, and he was not especially appreciative. Although I too am prone to moodiness after sleeping in. Then he left in a hurry.
Tough break, I guess. Always thought he really was your type. Well, if you do end up working in your father's house, you'll meet again. For now, at least we don't have to listen to him snoring every single night.
I do suppose there's that.
Oh, for me? Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witch as well as you think.
Really?
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know.
You have this. So blasted quiet now. At first I couldn't tell what changed till I recalled Hypnos had gone away. I was so accustomed to always hearing him in the background.
Wait, you miss his ceaseless snoring? You of everyone at the crossroads were in closest proximity, so I figured you'd be the most pleased that he's finally home.
Pleased for him, aye. And the auditory change isn't a bad one, but even when things improve, it can be an adjustment.
Yeah.
I'll miss him too.
You eventually get used to noise at a point where it becomes hard to deal without it.
How would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? It seems you found my weakness here, Goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar.
Alright. I just realized he's got a Malinois doll there. And a curiosity. So if we examine this.
Second chances in this world. The Titan Kronos once intoned that there is no undoing past mistakes. Mere fleeting possibilities. Lost to time.
Possibilities that could have been.
Okay, thank you for playing Hades 2 and congratulations on your victory. Here you may choose to turn back time to an earlier possible point in the story in which Malinois has fought but not yet vanquished Kronos and Typhon. Thus shall her tale be retold. This lets you re-experience key events in the story or experience rare events you may have missed without resetting the rest of your progress. Most of your progress will be preserved, but any Z-Sand and V-Lens you have will be restored after the end credits. Just about everything else you have already unlocked will remain unlocked. You have not yet fulfilled the Fated List prophecy. Malinois, help us. Bear in mind, it can only be fulfilled after the end credits. No, only key events in the story will be reset if you proceed. Okay. Yeah, we need darkness for that too.
Together we'll go far.
The small amphibian is welcome here. A tablet apiece shows us to get here, but I shall show you the way.
No, I'm not gonna worry about what it is. I feel like this might be
Return.
My disciples here claim that you clashed with none other than the Prince of the Underworld himself, and you fought with the fury of a demon, to which I said, come on.
It's true, sir. I found myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium. There, Zagreus and I engaged in a full contact battle for the hearts of our spectators.
Well, that seems pretty pointless to me, kiddo, seeing as I trained you both. You were equally matched. I don't see what comparisons are even to be drawn.
Commander, we're nothing alike.
That's exactly what he'd say. Ah, the memories, young one. Brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence.
Alright, yeah, no, we're good with that too. Alright.
Here we go again. Time shall freely flow.
Normally, it'd be otherwise Athena who'd be first to greet you and make nice, but she's been busy putting all my arms and armor to the test. Good news is the testing's going well. Right.
Good.
Alright, health.
Come on.
Such a joyous night it was when you and your headmistress and the goddess of the hunt and I all rode together on my steeds. Now we are each once more where we belong, but the Silver Sisters are never truly apart. Drink deep and persevere.
I guess. No, with what we're doing, let's not do a chaos.
Just watch your aim. Always use more.
All clear.
Artemis.
Things are better than I would have thought back home. Still odd to see us dealing with the remnants of the siege, but Father Zeus has been a lot less temperamental finally.
That's good to hear. And I'm glad you had the opportunity to be there yourself. So does this mean I won't be seeing you as much out here? They must want you back.
Well, between us, they still want me to keep an eye on you, powerful witch that you are. But I do have to check in now and again, which I don't mind. They've been glad to see me and hear all about you, and I can say hi to the nymphs.
Ah, Killing Stroke. Your special may deal critical damage, but your prime 40. I can deal with that.
Very well. All right, I'm off.
See you. Be free.
Yeah. Go talk to Arachne.
Should I have held back when I was challenged by the gods themselves to decide who was the greatest weaver of all? I was just a mortal girl. Can you imagine the pressure?
I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are.
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange for hers.
It's lovely. Ooh.
I want to say Moonwater would have been... Yep. Oh, no. Oh, we either needed to have the Vivid Sea item or... Okay, yeah, so... Gives us a reason to go this way.
Keep on spinning.
His imprint on this mountainside, of that you can be sure. Even our palace buckled under his immeasurable weight. But in the end, our palace stands, not he.
That being able to knock people away is not...
So shall I.
Message for me.
You already caught up with Artemis?
Huh.
She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
So it upped my critical chance. The only thing it would do is make my...
Selene, show my foe to me.
There we go. And now, yeah, let's get some nectar.
Well,
Um.
no, you don't.
Don't think we're gonna get a shop pre-boss this time.
Form an orderly queue.
Your wise beyond your years.
I'm not trying to keep on hammering this metal over here, but I can swing.
I mean no disrespect. Should stay in the circle.
That's what I like to call hammering out the details. Leave them to me next time.
My silver.
This is pre-boss.
Allow me.
Go, Freenos. See you in the crossroads? I know that you've seen Nemesis about. She's supposed to be at a post, but I think you probably can understand. Whatever it takes for the family and the realm, right? Then may she go unseen. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh.
Shored up.
Dressed all in spider's silk. Your aura is different, stronger. You have been studying the Arcana, meditating at your altar to prepare for your attempts.
I mean,
Reveals to me a different strength. If I steady myself and concentrate, then it's as though I become one with whomever they depict. If only I could focus on them all.
To focus by its nature is to choose. Come, demonstrate to me this newfound understanding of yours. Cross blades. Bathe in flame. Ascion Kataski. That hex was meant for you.
Huh. I have no problem with her standard version.
Shade. I don't believe I struck you even once. Return to Shadow now.
Victory.
Oh, good.
Grandfather.
Oh, hey. Good. I was hoping maybe...
The wounds our family has suffered perhaps shall never truly heal, but you've at least tried to take some of the initial steps. So here, this is for you.
Oh, what a precious bottle. Thank you, granddaughter. Nectar from Olympus. But it does look rather good. The custom still is to provide some sort of gift in kind, is that not so? Then here, if you please.
What
Hey.
an unusual device, and made of gold. Thank you. Grandfather, what of the three fates? You truly sent them into exile without knowing where they went.
Well, yes. Another terrible mistake I dearly wish to rectify. I'm attempting to locate them in the depths of possibility, except they could be almost anywhere in there.
There must be something we can do. Are they in any danger? And don't you fear reprisal if we ever find them?
I must admit I do fear somewhat more for me than them, but my attempts to resist the workings of the fates have never been successful in the past. Should they return, I shall accept whatsoever they may have in store.
We'll figure something out.
While at the Fate's whim, you can purge most rewards for money up to 2 times this night. Trade for valuables. All right.
The Ember.
Now we're good there.
Onward.
See if we can get a shop down here that'll let us get to Zagreus.
Keep practicing, Skilla.
What are you? Yeah, let's get a nectar. I still think I need quite a bit of that, so...
Breathe it in.
Chop does not have a contract at it, so we'll go to Narcissus.
Good man. Suitors.
I spoke to Echo about you. Said you didn't mean to hurt her, though perhaps I shouldn't have. She responded in her usual way, but I could tell something happened. You broke her heart.
She broke her own heart. They always fall for people who don't love them back. Anyway, I'm sure she'll find someone who thinks she's awesome. Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yes, I've noticed. So, has anybody ever fallen out of love with you? Or do they all end up in the morning fields, pining for you for eternity?
All I know is no one's ever loved me as much as me. They're all too busy feeling sorry for themselves to really care, you know? You can't love someone if you can't love yourself.
Right, so we don't need the healing.
Take it.
You're in my stay to the seas next time.
You've got my everlasting ember, haven't you? Could fairly see its flicker even here. Your way of signaling to your great auntie Hestia and all the rest that you are hankering for boons with just a little bit of spice.
All right.
Good find. See you in the crossroads. It is. Last one.
All right.
Grow strong under the stars.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Nah, I think we're good. Considering where we are, this has got to be the one before the boss, since it's not giving me the contract.
Tough call. All right. Should go.
I'm grateful, Daedalus.
How's everyone doing tonight? Hey, maybe you know, lady. What happened to Mr. Kronos? Lately, he's stopped answering our calls. He's probably just taking a little break.
You could say that. Lord Hades has returned as rightful ruler of the underworld, which means Kronos now can attend to other matters. He'll likely get back to you.
What are you, his personal assistant?
Mm-hmm.
Of course he's getting back to us. And if he's paying no attention to what happens in our venue in the meantime, even better. Is everybody ready?
Every day you keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you with your favorite style. Show's over. No sirens, thank the gods.
Alright, down we go.
Time to dry off. Excuse me. Smackers. Greater might. Show me the way.
It is quite common to experience mixed emotions at the outcome of a war, and to have been denied a violent resolution to our plight. Although from what I gather, there is violence still to come.
No, we don't want to get rid of that. That might be worth it.
I should be able to get out, I think. Illuminate my path.
All right.
Silence. Laughable.
Special has plus 15 power. Mega attack.
Feels even sturdier.
All right, let's go talk to Echo.
Echo? Hey, about Narcissus. About Narcissus. About Narcissus. I don't know what he was like back when you met, but he has a certain vanity about him that perhaps dulls his other senses a bit. When we speak, it's often like I'm not even there. I'm not even there. Not even there. Not even there. Please don't give in. Don't give in.
now your Hex can be Godsent for 10 seconds, restore 4 health and 50 magic every 1 second, and you can do it twice in Guardian encounters. Now 6 of one, half of the other to get towards that. Alright. Finally, money.
Smackers.
Pre-boss shop. Seeds. That.
See you in the crossroads. Olympus, I accept this message.
All right.
Well, boy, more playtime for you now. Come to your senses, boy. You will stay out of this.
Oh, there we go.
If all of this was but a playful game for the three-headed Cerberus, then he at least is finally tuck it out.
Into the purse. My brother's biggest fan. Farewell, Fields.
I don't think there's going to be a chance to get to Zagreus here, so.
That's good.
Tooth. No, I think we're good. And this is actually a perfect time. We're gonna... Well, we can go down the one floor. We don't need to stay on this floor.
Not much farther now. Gold coin.
So we will pause here, go ahead and take our break to run our ads, and then in just a few moments we will come back and finish this run, and then see about trying another and hopefully getting a chance to face Zagreus. So, see how it goes, but I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright, I am back and ready to continue on with more of this, so let's get going. More so, let's get through this.
They'll know I'm here.
It'd be great if we found a shop, in Tartarus.
Wretches shall fall to welcome you, daughter, but I shall.
forward.
Alright, nothing missing in here, and all we got is that path. Okay.
Two more chambers. Come, you thieves.
All right.
Such terrifying might.
All right. Hey, at least finally we got a side route so we can get this stuff done.
Family.
There she is.
Melinui.
Somehow the Princess of the Underworld has worked her magic on the Hound of Hell.
You know me now, don't you?
He remembers. Such a fine bottle. Graciously accept. You know, you remind me of your brother sometimes.
These customs that we share from those above, I ask that you not follow our traditions blindly. Such traditions may be partially responsible for the many mistakes that led us to this point.
I share your cautious feeling about this, Father, but of the many traditions of the gods, the act of giving nectar to those we care for seems one of the better ones in my estimation. How fare the renovations to the house thus far? It was looking rather far along even before I departed.
Appearances can be deceiving, as you must already know, daughter. The initial work is rather quick. Addressing the details takes much, much longer.
Especially if all the details must be exactly as before.
Anything that we did not want changed ought to remain as we desired it.
Sounds like a big undertaking. Can I do something to assist?
Best leave this one to us, Melinui. We're pleased to see you here. Your
At
father
moment
gave
of
him his
Persephone,
blessings
just like,
and take his mind off of
just.
everything. Isn't that right, Hades?
Just make your choice and go, daughter.
Yeah, it's not bad. Sure.
Take care then.
God, this was the most straightforward version of Tartarus we've had. We got no chance. Hey, Nedary. Oh. We had no side stuff in this Tartarus. That kind of sucked. 450. Damn it. I shouldn't have bought the armor.
The river Styx here once again flows red, as well it had in ages past, pouring still into the underworld's heart, even whilst all through Tartarus, the titan's gold yet glimmers.
Not forever, it won't.
I don't know, honestly. I know Twitch had changed some stuff for a while there. I haven't streamed on YouTube, so I don't know what their requirements are for any of that.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see, when your attack or special deals damage, restore. Let's go with Stuffed Candle, I think. Alright. Down we go.
Oh, hello.
Blast. What have you done?
Uh.
To the father of all monsters, what have you done? Oh, he is nowhere to be found.
Oh, so this is this
Details are none of
point.
your concern,
Okay.
wretch. Know only that you're next. May your final moments be in pain.
You speak to me of pain. I can lock you with it for eternity. You shall come to understand it even better than I.
It may just be, so it could be if you're doing, like PC games, it's likely, the encoding you're using. If you're capturing console games onto PC, then it could be...
Oh, but by all means, go attend whatever urgent matter requires you to put our clash on hold.
I've never done this before. Sorry, that surprised the hell out of me. Yeah, the sharpness of it could be something settings-wise in OBS still that's affecting the video quality, based off of, like, your bitrate and stuff like that. It could also be, if you're, like, capturing console stuff, whatever capture card you're using isn't encoding, correctly either. So it's probably just down to something in OBS settings. And some of that can come down to if you're streaming a computer game and running OBS on the same thing. Depending on how powerful your system is, it may not be able to handle all of that, and you may have to play around with which encoding you're using, as well as certain settings to make sure the bit rate for the video and stuff like that is good. But that would be my main thought, is that it's probably on those things.
Legions tend to be more punctual than this.
Yeah, so when it comes to streaming, like I said, it will depend on the encoding. It could be either, you need a slightly more powerful processor, or it could also be the graphics card side. It is admittedly one of those hard to say, and at that price, 50-50. Unfortunately, the price point is one of those, it's hard to say anything when you just give a price point, because price point can mean a bunch of different things depending on whether you built the computer yourself, or where you bought it from. And it might be, but like, so depending on whether it's Intel or Radeon, if you've got like the equivalent to like an i5 from Intel, those are going to be good for one or the other, but not necessarily doing both at the same time. Similarly, if your graphics card isn't as good, depending on whether you're using hardware or software encoding will decide how well that does anything for you. Huh. Ooh. Huh. Come on. At least I still have 2 death defies as well, but no. Oh. There we go, got him.
This was certainly a treat, granddaughter. Again tomorrow night, perhaps.
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like?
Yeah, see, my computer I spent a bit more on when I upgraded after the last one had issues. This one's got a Ryzen 7 7800X 3D, which is a little older but still a powerful processor. And then it's got a the AMD 9070 XTX graphics card, which is a high-end graphics card as well, so it's able to handle running games at a high graphics and also doing encoding. Hey, yeah, it's not a big thing.
Zodiac sand.
It's one of those, there's no definite knowledge ahead of time. You can do research to find this stuff out, but it's not stuff that most people are going to know offhand about that kind of setup. And a lot of these websites, they're like, yeah, it's good for gaming, good for streaming, but they're not necessarily, one, getting into the full levels of the quality of the game with it. It's like, yeah, it can do it, and it will be able to process both, but it's maybe going to do it at low settings depending on the game. And that's also what will make a difference too. It does depend on the games you're playing. Like, if I were to do Battlefield 6 on my computer and try to stream it, I don't know, like, this one might do fairly good with it, but some of the others might not. The Series S isn't that powerful. The Series X is pretty powerful. But the Series S is, isn't really that much. Like, you could play games on it, but the, like, streaming off of it while playing games, you're gonna be limited in the quality of the game compared to a PC, on that end. And I was gonna say, that may also be the other thing you may need to do. It may be that the computer will do the stuff fine, but the games are, have their graphics settings set up equivalent to, like, you're doing nothing but playing this game. So this is the level we want it to look at. But once you start streaming as well, you're now taking more processing power away. So you start to have to give up on one of the others. So sometimes the easiest fix, as opposed to doing anything in OBS, is to just go into your game and cut some of the graphics down a little bit. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's a good. You probably have a really good computer. It's just the websites that say it can do these things, I think, rarely push to the idea of doing both, or if it is doing both at the same time, it is
We could always neaten it up again.
Please now.
Doing it in certain ways. Like, if it's got an NVIDIA card, I think NVIDIA has their own streaming software. Same thing with AMD. I think they do have, like, a capture streaming software of their own for the graphics cards. That may be more where they go with. Those I don't know as much about, so, because most people don't do stuff with those.
Many great and noble shades,
and it might run better running that software versus OBS. OBS is not bad. I mean, it's what I use for my captures as well, but it can be a little bit of a resource hog, from what I understand.
But I'd rather hang on to it for now. Unless you want to have it with me here. I just don't want to go anywhere is all.
Oh, of course. Here, the aroma alone should do most of the work. To your continued hauntings.
Thanks. This stuff is definitely pretty good. How come you have both nectar and ambrosia anyway? It's weird. Two different godly beverages, only one's an even bigger deal.
Yeah, and unfortunately, when it comes to streaming, it is one of those, like, even I've learned over the years for this to get to this kind of quality of stuff. It does take money, but it also takes time playing around with stuff. I know I've still probably got things that end up as issues with it. So a lot of it does come down to taking the time with the stuff you have and
Sounds just like us.
doing some research online, as well as just like going into OBS and doing some recording and other things until you see kind of the quality you expect out of it. And just sometimes, even on streams, just like, okay, I stream this way, and from what I can tell from a few things, the quality's not as good. Let me go in my settings and adjust things, and next time we'll stream, we'll see what that looks like, and just play around with settings for a bit. It's like anything else.
You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
The grand scheme of things? As in all existence, the unfathomable past, a noble future? That sort of grandeur, you mean?
Yes. The fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way. A small ripple can become a great wave.
Now you sound like Poseidon. Have you experienced our hot springs yet, Lord Moros? The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been.
Perfect.
Oof. To think that such a place is hidden here.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from, anyhow?
Ah, yes, a time when, you know, nudity wasn't something that people were quite as embarrassed about.
And their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the three of them, so...
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
Yeah, before I do stuff that makes time pass more. Let's pick that up.
All grown up. Live and thrive.
Still dabbling with time. So, the Arms of Night have revealed to you some of their former selves, or future selves, perhaps? Few have earned the right to bear such weapons, much less take advantage of their different likenesses.
The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they?
It is not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to safeguard the underworld. Each aspect is of somebody who played a part in this, or shall.
It seems I'm in good company.
Oh, why can't I? Why do I think I should have gone to her before doing the other thing? Alright.
Oh, look.
So we'll talk to her in a second. I just want to make sure.
Haven't you done enough? Aw, Hypnos is gone? I had big plans for him involving a bag of cats and a couple bottles of nectar you gave me.
Then I saved him from a terrible fate of some sort. Perhaps at some point down the line he'll thank me properly, as he was in a bit of a hurry to depart.
Why don't you let me kill you next time we're on the rift, and chances are you'll wash on down into the river Styx and wind up right in front of him again. He's the greeter at the House of Hades, isn't he?
He's not a greeter. He holds a position of high honor.
Yeah, no, he's a greeter.
The House of Hades. He's a greeter, babe.
I've heard about the latest happenings, sister, but we'll discuss them out there on the hunt. Not while we're here.
Hail, broker. Dropping these off. Gemstones for you, broker.
All right.
Your desire.
Sure, why not?
It's your stuff. Doesn't do me any good, but should be softer on your feet.
Next renewal.
I mean, I guess. If you're trying to keep me out of your stuff, it's not gonna work.
Oh, I don't want to use that material. Oh well. I'll worry about more of that stuff later.
Ought to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Kronos in the first place. Before I did, anyway. Much less beat him down repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Well, damn.
I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly...
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Kronos too, but now I'm not so sure.
Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
Couldn't resist giving one of your pep talks, huh?
No.
Alright.
I see it now.
There's no way she could have. Oh!
My brother must have been immensely strong, if he could sometimes even take my father when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along?
No, there is not. My disciples must each follow their own path. Keep following yours, and mayhaps you too shall become powerful enough to beat your papa up.
Commander, we have no reason to fight.
Mayhaps not yet.
What secrets lie within?
Alright, oh, well, technically this is one of the ones we need to go down to work with, so sure.
Ignium.
And that's the only one that's got that.
join me?
You do. Extra death defy. That's not bad. You up my magic. I'll go with that one for the health. Alright, down we go.
Just like before.
We're to continue warring with the Titan Kronos, but in different times, or different circumstances, I should say. Had you but failed to succeed before, a fight without end. Oh, my kin.
Attacks does wound, dash, blades. All right.
Let's hear it, Whispers.
Get a hex.
Out of my sight.
There you are. You vanquished Kronos in another time, or of another time, and with the selfsame Titan's aid. Such mysteries his power holds. But if this is what it takes for our time to flow freely forward, then let us see that it is done.
All right. Phase shift. Dark Side. Skyfall. Don't have that on any of them. Oh no, wait, Dark Side. Which one was Dark Side? Aphrodite. Okay.
Your terrifying form.
So we need to keep an eye out for Aphrodite. Screw it. Let's get the money this time.
Rest now, all of you.
More nectar.
Multiple targets sighted. Take your shot, sister.
Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this. My mark be with you. Moonlight guide you.
Good hunting.
Well.
And caught. I caught a soul belly?
Don't need to heal. So let's buy Hermes Aid.
How long do you think it's going to take to do away with all that Kronos gold? Another age or two? Not that you're slow, mind. Well, he minted an awful lot of coins right quick.
Here we go.
I accept these terms. So you're back to being security specialist. It must be easier trying to break out of the underworld when the gates are still flung open.
As a matter of fact, it is, yes. Particularly that very last part where I previously had to get past Cerberus and worse. For now, it's more about surveying than escape.
You call this surveying? We're in a battle nearly to the death, all for the entertainment of these bloodthirsty shades.
Now,
Yeah.
sister, the Shades of Elysium are some of our most valuable and influential residents. If spilling a little blood will satisfy them, that seems like a worthy sacrifice. Sorry.
Man, not expecting that way again. Nope. Ooh. Huh. So I think that if you're streaming to YouTube versus Twitch, Twitch does stop it at 1080p unless you hit I think full partner. Because right now I'm just affiliate. But even that I'm not sure. And in most cases, streaming at 4K isn't necessary, honestly. Huh. Oh. Ah, dang it. Are you kidding me? So he's got a Death Defy too we have to worry about? Oh. Nope. Ah, damn it. I didn't see him charging there. So, for quality on, like, gameplay, yeah, you'll see a difference. I should be playing the game at 4K. Yeah, you can see my resolution for gameplay is at 4K. But for, streaming, in a lot of cases, 4K, video for streaming, like, even like YouTube, I don't think fully supports 4K. So when you're trying to send that much data and try to do the full 4K, it can actually reduce the quality. Versus if you drop the stream quality down to 1080p, you'll get better overall quality of the video because it's not having to do as much encoding and send as much data there. Mind you, I'm streaming, and with what I have set up, because I actually have it set up doing the variable frame rate, so I'm sending right now I'm sitting at around 13,000 kilobytes per second, or kilobits per second. So I'm sending tons of data for the graphics and everything, and that's part of why it's the other reason why it would be so smooth on that. There's actually...
Your chop's too bad, is she? What with you coming back here pretty often lately and all.
Let me get through this. Actually, can I pause? I can pause there. I have to sort of tab to be able to see. There is a thing in settings on OBS. Called enhanced broadcasting for Twitch. So enhanced broadcasting automatically optimizes your settings to encode and send multiple video qualities to Twitch. Selecting this option will send Twitch information about your computer and software setup. So it kind of sends a lot more information. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to go to this one. Hit the wrong button for where we went on off of my Stream Deck. But yeah, here, in fact, I can kind of bring this up and show. Actually, I think I clicked on something down there. So I can bring this screen over and it's not a big deal. This is what I'm talking about, this multi-track video. So when you set up for Twitch there and you log into your account with OBS now, you can do this, which I've got it all to auto, and it'll send a lot. Their maximum bit rate is 6,000, but I'm sending twice that because it's doing, okay, here's for this video, and this video quality. So it's getting basically multiple video qualities over one send of information. And I don't think that's available on YouTube. So a lot of it, if you're only streaming to YouTube, where your issue may be is you may have to look into YouTube and their requirements for different things for how much data you need to send them.
Very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks.
Okay, so she's gotta wait.
Returned again.
Alright, let's do this.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to head to the fishing pier with me again? good place to occupy our minds with other matters for a little while.
That it can be.
Hmm.
Then very well. There is aught I wish to speak with you about besides.
Well,
You truly
there's
believe
maybe
you
a couple
should be
things I could think of on that.
to wound me more deeply with your words than you're able to with the nocturnal arms.
It could be, like, for a while there, I was using OBS's, experimental updates, which started to cause more and more problems for me. So I made sure that now it does not do auto update into anything that's experimental. It only stays with the solid stuff. That sometimes can cause weird issues. It could also be if you're having that kind of issue with your Twitch side of things, you may need to go in and change your Twitch password. Somebody else may have account information or be trying to get in and doing stuff, so you may have some security issues with your Twitch account.
My happiness is neither your responsibility nor is it within
I'm
your
not
grasp.
sure on it, but
I who ought to apologize.
that is weird that you're having an issue like that with OBS, and that would be the only thing I could think of as a possibility. But I'm not, like I said, I don't know a lot on this on all this stuff. It's just weird. Usually a login issue is, yeah, it's like seeing you logged in somewhere else.
Lack of cruelty is not the highest standard. At any rate, evidently I've taught you enough. I still shall challenge you in Erebus for sake of fitness and attunement, but in time, perhaps you shall refer to me not by title, but by name.
Not as headmistress, but as Hecate. That shall take a while. To think I used to use your name so casually when I was little. Much comes full circle with time.
More than you know. Now, let us shift our focus to the river denizens, getting too close a listen for their own good.
Well, so depending on the code you're talking about, if it's Twitch does have their, like, instead of using OBS as a login, they used to have a key code that you would get as a here's how things linked together. It could just be something with firewalls that's causing the problem, where it's not where your network is not letting OBS and Twitch communicate in the way it needs to. Oh, damn it.
Merely a lesson
I
learned.
twitched and accidentally hit the button.
It was a pleasant enough outing, but
That's something I would go on, like, Google and search up, because that sounds like, yeah, there's some kind of issue, and doing a little online research, you can probably find others that had a similar issue who can kind of explain exactly what the issue was, and help you fix it. Okay. Same thing. Let's buy everything.
Heading out?
You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull, always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes. Why, thank thank you for this, truly, though you needn't go out of your way for me. You've been so generous. Forgive my asking, but this isn't due to some sort of prophecy in the fated list, is it?
No, of course not, Lord Moros. Although, even if it was, I would be duty-bound not to inform you, wouldn't I?
That's true.
Where'd you come from?
Alright,
I always thought if I could just train harder than you, she'd reconsider and give the task to me. Worked my ass off. But it didn't matter.
I worked too. And Headmistress always made herself clear about our roles. You can't change your birthright, nor can I change mine.
It isn't fair. Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you. Odysseus, what happened between you and Cersei anyhow? She mentioned you, said nothing in particular, except I sensed some pain, there and here.
That's not a pain entirely, Goddess. When I was whole, returning from a war, I found Cersei and her isle, and I lived there for about a year. She housed me and my men, and we grew close. I learned a lot from her, and then we left.
Your voyage home. You stopped for an entire year, then voyaged on and never saw her again.
Well, until I saw her again here. It's in the past. And for the both of us, I think. Not every such relationship need last eternally.
I understand, I think.
Him the gift.
The one honoring you, Goddess. My inclination is to save this for the moment of our victory, but it's good to have in reserve. In case of some emergency, you understand.
I understand indeed. And you already honor me with your friendship, Odysseus, as well as with your knowledge about how to deal swift death. You're ready.
Alright,
Moving on.
Alright, good there.
Conceal us, O Knight.
Yeah, see, this only gives that. Ow.
Ignium were forged together in flame.
To have felt the deadly sting of the sister blades. Mayhaps these are the sharpest blades with which I've ever been sliced.
I'm honored to bear them. Do not avert your gaze.
You know what? Screw it. Let's see if going up I can still get Zagreus. So we'll leave it this way and we'll go up and deal with the Cyclops. Potentially. Anything else? Not really. Let me just look at the fated list one more time and then we'll
Another prophecy.
So he who is our emissary. Huh. Still not sure which one that is. Let's see. I do have to do that. That's gonna be annoying to set up. To rise beyond our station. So this requires me still to beat Typhon with Umbral Frame, Witch's Staff, and Black Coat. Cards I need to still do. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about that stuff, I think, right now. So we'll wait here. I need to go and take another quick little break. So as always, if you don't mind letting the ads run, that always helps me out. I'm going to use this as a chance to stand up, stretch, and cool off. Always recommend you guys do the same, and see you guys in just a few moments. So, see you then. All right, we are back and ready to continue. So, let us try heading up the mountain.
Unfinished business here.
And more so see if we can get Zagreus on our way up.
I scarce believed it when I heard, but my lord father and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe. As you wish.
Suffer no more.
All right, into the city.
Best have a look around.
Ooh, Hexhammer and our good friend. All right.
This old thing. I salute your great achievement.
I see you.
Moss, was it? Fear nothing, sorceress. At least not from me here. Beyond the city gates, I shall be testing your resolve whenever you speak the vows. But in this pharmacy, as I call it, I merely test the potency of my concoctions and the like.
But you fought against me with such rancor, Lady Medea. If there is some bad blood between us, I would like to know the cause.
Perish the very thought. I merely wish for you to not let down your guard with anyone. And besides, there's no bad blood for those of our predilection. All blood has its uses.
That's not bad. Yeah, wealth from the dead.
As you desire.
Thank you.
To pieces.
Now, Moon.
Shamblers.
Awaken your true strength.
Oh.
I harbored such hatred for the Titan Kronos, for all that he had done, for all he put you through. Yet now he himself is working to undo the harm he caused. Such power you possess, to have brought about such change.
Let's try Darkseid again, and we'll try to get to Aphrodite. Huh.
Need a quick overview.
No Aphrodite. No, of course there isn't.
How many of these do they have?
Well, I guess skulking onslaught it is.
Superior might.
Alright, so now that I've done those three... Hephaestus, Hestia, and... Zeus. I think that's what we'll do.
Just a couple of these left.
Want to keep climbing up near him to understand? Bit of insurance against any other Typhon-like events? And you and Kronos and the lot of us are gonna see to that. All right?
The Forge of the Heavens.
Hestia.
Olympus calls.
Alright, what do you got for me, Hestia?
Even I'll admit the quake crackle of the hearth just doesn't always do the job. Sometimes what we need is a great big conflagration, an inferno of the highest order. How about one then?
Excellent. Be at peace.
Well done.
Sorry. There he is.
And now for you. There he is.
Long have my brothers, foster sisters, and I warred against the Titan Kronos, and yet now we are to have a truce? I shall not trust in him anytime soon. You need but say the word, and we shall seal him away for good.
Attack inflicts bits. Yeah. Alright. Out we go.
Normally my work fetches a hefty price, but you're entitled to the family discount. Though Charon there does take a service fee, you understand?
25% of my magic in health. 15% boosted damage. That could go up as we keep going. Let's try that. We'll do that one. And here we go.
Your service to the Titan Kronos is complete, Cyclops. His war against Olympus is ended, if you've not already heard. I hold no enmity toward you. Be on your way.
Yeah, he's not going to.
How come I haven't gotten paid? Thought maybe my shepherding hasn't been up to snuff.
Kronos was compensating you for tending sheep. I thought you were supposed to be guarding the city gates.
What do you even know about it? You really think I'm gonna leave my flock now, after all we've been through? And I can always earn my meal ticket some other way.
Lights out. By will of night.
That was easy enough.
How about another keepsake?
Alright, Well, not likely to actually gain her, but... Take that, though. Alright.
Done.
Oh. Interesting spot for him to show up. Think we want to Hestia this time.
Hear me, on my authority.
Not bad. Your mega special, no.
Getting warmer.
Alright.
Now for the captain's wheel.
Choose your path.
During your hex, your attack gains a bonus of your attack boon.
With the grace of the moon. Stand down.
Money. My health is okay right now.
Got you. In the name of Hades.
Will you take damage? No. Maybe. Go with that one. Oh, I should have looked at what the chest was, damn it. Oh well.
I'll run this blasted ship aground. Olympus, I accept this message. You with me, Homer?
A victory, yet
The
time
honors, please, Phrenos.
remains.
Well done.
Not the boss one. Oh, still. Alright, ooh. That actually kind of becomes fun.
Let's get them, great auntie. Not a chance. All quiet.
Your hand is back where he belongs, your mother too. I'm really glad they're safe and sound together, Em. You've got to make up for lost time with them, and you'll be able to from here on out.
But on our way to that, I'll go tall order. Why not?
Yes.
Screw it.
My father's name. Now to the matter at hand. The front of the fleet. Hear me, on my authority.
Sure.
Hi, babe. Now that my brother's back, you still have no intention to return the Rail of Adamant, do you? Even though it was in his possession prior to all this.
What makes you think he has greater right to it than me, huh, babe? He wasn't even using it 5/6 of the time. Just another weapon to him. But it's my one and only.
How touching. I trust your mother shall make sure it all works out, seeing as she's back as well. I wonder if she's all...
Oh, she has. Because this isn't my first time. Then I kind of lost it at one point, and your brother got his hands on it instead. But I always take what's mine. Ooh, that's hot. Now it's my turn.
Oh.
In we go. Moving on. Should I change things up?
No, we can actually keep that for now. Mystery Boom.
Skyward. The Titan's legions. The god of war.
Striking foes with your weapon may spill plasma, which restores mana. Yeah, why not?
Blood and darkness.
I actually may have wanted to do magic. Oh well.
Coinage.
All right.
Them Phrenos.
To go talk to Dionysus.
Dionysus, won't you at least notify your family members that you're well? Some of them must be concerned for you.
I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these nights, baby, but we're still celebrating your success. You won the war.
I did not personally win the war. We stood together as a family and prevailed. I merely did my part.
And I'm doing my part right now. Feel as though I'm going to be fine. I just need a little space, what with all the excitement. A little space with all these fabulous guests.
Every 8 seconds in each encounter appears, makes you stronger. Happy Haze.
Enjoy.
Time for a boss. Mini boss.
Not had enough of me, Draken. I much prefer Drakens that cannot fly.
Ooh. So close to that. I'm gonna take Rally Cry. So that means when we hit that last one, we'll get a couple of different abilities. Just gotta hope we hit that last one. Jeez. There we go.
Welcome back.
Let's get to work.
I could switch boons.
Bam.
Set.
You bear the amulet I gave to you. May it protect you and strike fear into the hearts of your enemies whenever I am not around to do the same.
Thank you, Lady Athena. The creature engraved on this, it's a Gorgon, isn't it? A guardian of some sort?
Oh, not exactly, no. More of a cautionary reminder about what happens when we gods are openly defied. Don't lose your head out there, cousin.
Alright, okay. Sure. Defensive.
Go with grace. Beware out there.
So... screw it. We'll try to get the money.
This was stolen from us.
And hammer.
More raptors.
What you got for me?
My blades grow sharper still.
All right.
Almost finished. Ooh.
I feel like this may be pre-boss, so... Yep,
Olympus, I accept this message.
Screw it. I didn't get the health from it. I thought we might get the health from that one. Alright. Let's go take on Prometheus.
The war is over, Titan. Drop the act. You still refer to Kronos as your master, and seem no less charitable towards the gods, despite now doing this for their sake, not just yours.
You know as well as I that the conditions of your climb need to approximate your prior path if you are going to succeed. And I admit that the result I seek would otherwise not be possible. Thus, here we find ourselves.
The result you seek involves me repeatedly beating you up. Perhaps all you really do want is a proper thrashing, under the guise of acting like some sort of savior.
I have extraordinarily high tolerance for pain, but for such mockery less so. Remember, we can both administer our thrashing here.
Ow. All right. Middle, bottom, top. Damn it.
Your memories are far too short.
Bottom, middle, bottom, top, middle.
Incinerate.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, you shall. Time cannot be
Huh.
The famous wrath of Olympus.
Damn.
It cannot easily be stopped, you see. Far worse.
I suffered on that fight.
Now then, my girl, you know what to expect. Leap for the summit, all whilst I shall ensure you find the proper stream.
Perfect.
I will pay order to get that now. And we'll add that Death Defy as well.
I shall not retaliate.
All right, Grandfather. Let's put your theories to the test.
The storm of Typhon, which no longer plagues Olympus, once again engulfs the Princess of the Dead. For there are possibilities in which the father of all monsters...
Well, not for long.
Alright, let's see how we do.
Special delivery.
Dang it.
What a bargain.
Damn. No. Sure, Molten Touch.
Higher up. These two again, or two just like the rest. One left.
Annoying.
Not so easy to hunt down, was I?
Alright,
One with Selene. There.
Alright. So where do we go?
Hi. The messenger. Gold coins. to avoid this lot. Well, there goes that.
Dang it, where did I get hit from?
At least I saw it through. Onion.
Oh well.
A few more floors. No, you don't.
I dodged. Game. We go. Hail beaten.
It fell back.
Awful lot. No thanks to Ares here. At least he's been occupied with our own troubles for a change, haven't you, laddie? That way most everybody else can catch a break.
Hey.
But dearest Lady Hestia, our troubles are of grave concern to more than mortal kind. Ours is a conflict of the highest order, and irresistibly draws each of us to do our part.
Hestia inflict wounds with even greater power.
I can use this.
All right.
Almost to the top.
Here's what's in stock.
Hammies.
Too bad Pop's Palace is shut down for now. Heightened security, something like that. You don't mind, do you? No need to dally over there, if you ask me.
No, between us, I don't really mind at all. I can still keep up with the king and queen and all the rest by boon, and this means I can get back a little sooner on a good night.
See, that's exactly how I look at it. The sooner you get past that massive monster likely lurking behind that huge gate back there, the sooner you can rest up for the next one.
Then let's go.
All right. Heal up. Yeah, we'll do that. So 500 for that. Dashboard.
And we're off.
Those with wounds may suffer. Not bad. So with each chance per missing life point is 1. So if I was at like 14.1, that would be a 20% chance. Nah, let's go with the Grievous blow thing. And then armor.
Reinforced.
All right, here we go. Oh, we already got him.
We've done this before, we shall do it again. Keep fighting him.
Well, that was easy enough. Why is Typhon so easy to beat?
This is our mountain. Gemstones from the earth.
Okay, now we're getting this too.
Typhon is destroyed, yet none perhaps shall know of it, save for the Princess of the Dead and her grandfather Time, and you, and I, and whosoever else shall hear my tale, I suppose.
Return to Shadow now. Properly done. Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
What have you done?
Good evening, everyone. Be well, all right? Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion, and so on?
Not really. But I hear the other shades go on and on about him every now and then. Why do you ask?
I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales.
Well, you thought wrong, my friend.
Would you be interested in visiting the springs with me, Dora? A warm soak can be good for the soul.
Nah, kinda busy doing nothing whatsoever at the moment. Though I might be up for a soak some other time.
We shall meet again.
As fate would have it, your skill with Lim and Oros only grows.
The savior of Olympus.
I'd not expected Lady Medea to be stationed in Epirus, Twilight Mistress. To think even a witch of her experience wasn't able to prevent the city's fall.
It was not her responsibility to try. Medea was there to blend with the locals. It seems she's even more successful at it now, with most of them deceased. I trust she aided you in her own way.
That she did, yes.
Huh. Just before we go forward.
Here are the bones. Should be here soon enough. Another victory for the unseen.
Oh, there's a lot we can potentially buy, huh?
Would you play this one, please?
Oh, great.
I'll just clean this up.
Babe, no one ever gets me anything like this. Except the last couple of times you got me the exact same thing. But oh, I feel so bad I don't have anything for you.
It's
Right.
only a gift to make you feel a little better, not worse. Don't mention it, just you enjoy. But please don't leave the empty bottle on the ground.
If I have to listen to another one of your conversations with Moros, I am going to vomit. Though you'll just clean that up too, won't you?
You're not to eavesdrop on my private conversations, particularly if they induce in you a sense of nausea.
Mm-hmm.
You might do well to speak with your brother yourself sometime.
I'd much rather see how long he'll keep pretending I'm not here.
Are your attempts to scale the Mountain of the Gods less difficult, at least, now than before? The war with Kronos having ended surely must bring some relief.
Well, on that front, not too much has changed as yet. Apparently, it's important for the stalemate between the Titans' legions and Olympus to persist, for sake of our cleanup efforts.
So then your fight continues as before, except without a burning vengeance for your family to compel you. What is the motivating factor now?
Oh, where to start? I have some matters that I wish to see resolved, and just to see what happens, I suppose.
I too increasingly have the desire to see that.
Go fishing.
Say, Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the riverside? I have a feeling your mere presence may help with the evening's catch.
I have a way with mortal creatures of all sorts, so I'll accompany you. Yes. Forgive me, though I never have quite understood the compulsion to extract water creatures from their natural environs. I know for mortals it is sometimes necessary sustenance, though others do it for the sake of sport. Why?
For mortals, it seems to be an opportunity to assert themselves over the natural world. Though I would take no pride in outsmarting such creatures if I were them. In our case, we safeguard habitats for all the species that we find.
That seems like a burdensome responsibility for creatures that ought to take better care of themselves.
Well, there's more to it, I suppose. For one thing, it sets a contemplative mood, right? Means we can talk a little bit about matters unrelated to our own burdensome responsibilities.
I can certainly appreciate that part. And now we wait. Patience is a necessary skill in this pursuit. Your fate is sealed.
I'm over.
Skillfully caught.
Oh, I should have gone. Well.
Perhaps it's good to let the mind wander a bit to such pursuits every once in a while.
Showed that monster, aye?
Take all the time you need.
And all right.
What do I need? Freshly caught.
All right. Let's pause here. Take another quick little break to run our ads, and then when we come back, we'll talk to Odysseus here and then continue on, figure out what our next challenge shall be. So, see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, we are back and ready to continue on, so let's get to this.
Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I.
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight. Got a little sidetracked after.
Sidetracked? Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that.
Aye, well, by the time I finally returned, I scarce recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough. I reckon they're comfortable somewhere below.
You haven't seen them. What happened?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own man. Such is life, or death, as it turns out.
Yes.
Give him a nectar.
Here, goddess. If you continue to exploit my weakness to this stuff, I may yet learn to turn it to a strength. Good plan.
What can I say? I learned from the best. May you grow stronger and stronger.
Alright, still gotta figure out too whose that is. But this is the tool they want me to use tonight.
Shadows conceal you.
Which is a down, so we might get our chance on
For the savior of Olympus. All of those nocturnal arms of yours
Zagreus.
have their own different moves. Do not dwell upon which one of them is strongest. Rather, choose whichever one really.
And what if?
Pick the one that gives you extra bone.
Guess Aspect of Moros.
Reveal your secrets.
That's what I like to hear.
We'll still do with that one. Alright. Down we go.
I'd best be off.
Your brother Zagreus is doing well. I trust that you shall get on famously, for you have much in common. Brutality, mercilessness. Would that I had such a sibling here.
Cast dash.
All right. Good. Ashes.
Yeah, right now pomegranate. I don't need the magic that badly.
Ensnared. In you go. Perhaps I'd better go.
No, I don't want to spend on any of that. Time for boss, mini boss.
I'm back.
Has Typhon been destroyed? And no, not seen much sign of monsters, which ain't known for subtlety. But then I heard me dad talking about how you've been dealing with the remnants here. Mayhap they're real small.
The princess calls into the dark to no avail.
Back chops like this means more than likely it is pre-boss. It's not. So I'm not guaranteed that even...
It is indeed.
I want to save my money then.
Thank you for your service.
Against Typhon, had you not found more of a targeted solution. Maybe something Hephaestus has been working on, half-heartedly. Would have cost my son his favored forge, and more.
Better.
Ah, it's you. Say, if the king and queen are back just like you said, doesn't that mean...
Did not mean to do that. I accidentally hit the screenshot button.
I grew up near to these woods, and I mean to remain here for the foreseeable future. Too much I'm not ready to give up.
Oh, you big silly. You could have had it good. They would have given you the most beautiful dresses, I'm sure. Though maybe not more beautiful than these.
No. We don't have a hex right now. Maybe I'll look to get a hex soon. Nope.
To me. This is a soul belly.
Why, hello.
That sounds good.
And there she is. Your grandfather Kronos like us not awaits beyond this very threshold. Once he stalks that clearing as our bitter enemy. How's collaborating with him been?
Unusual, I'd say. He's proven instrumental in eliminating the remnants of his past self. It must be very strange to face oneself in such a way.
Oh, very strange indeed. But if If it works, I shall not question it too much. Perhaps we'll all learn more of the mysteries of time ere this is ended. May all
Okay.
your enemies beyond succumb.
Apparently,
to
it's
you
not
as
Zagreus I
ready.
need for the darkness.
Yes.
What a fine dress you have.
Hello, grandfather. These are the possibilities of you whom I face. It's strange to speak with them as though none of this occurred.
Oh, very much so, yes. However, that is the reason they are possibilities and nothing more. Thus you may humor them before proceeding with the quite unpleasant bit.
And it doesn't trouble you to be involved. Personally eliminating something that looks just like you. That is you.
But I am me. For are we not the sum of our experiences, granddaughter? To reject one's stubborn old thoughts and ways, it can be quite invigorating. So let us carry on.
Alright, good. Let's save our money for later.
Ugh, that's cold. Be gone.
Want to do this, but apparently for darkness, I actually need to be doing this.
A word, please.
You called?
I trust you are to thank for having shaken my son Hypnos from his slumber and compelled him to return. He had been doing fairly well in his responsibilities up to a certain point.
Please forgive him, O Knight. He must have fallen into such a state as a defensive response when the Titan Kronos struck. I am relieved he's well, assuming that he is.
He is himself. His brother Thanatos is pleased to have him back, as is your own. Thank you for looking after him.
Of course. I wished to give you something more, O Knight, for caring for Sister Selene, who is a dear friend, along with your wonderful children whom I've come to know.
Your family's custom is not mine, child. Nor do I wish to accept such gratitude whilst there is so much to be done before the realm is at full strength again. You have my thanks, as well as that request.
Always use more. by your will.
There shall always be darkness here in this space, and I have made it visible to you.
Oh,
Pure darkness. I'm grateful for this gift.
there we go. As I said, I just needed to come down. Apparently, I just needed to come here, and there we go. Each time you cast, take 3 damage. Well,
I grow strong.
okay. Will it always now just be a gift from him, or? Yeah, well. Nectar. Then what do we get for beating Zagreus?
Spouts are up. Phrenos, do your thing.
Apollo or Hestia? Crap.
You again.
Hey, we didn't do too as bad as I thought we would.
Terrifying. I felt something.
Alright, well, now we get to speak to Narcissus.
Yeah, that's Suitors. Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not okay? I thought about the things you said. How she was all alone down in the fields. How could I hurt someone without even trying, you know?
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm impressed you've given any thought to someone else. As for Echo, she seems to be getting by. Is there something you'd like to say to her should I cross paths with her again?
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I hope she finds someone who loves her like I love me. But don't tell her I said it. She'd just get the wrong idea and her heart would break. Again.
Alright, yeah, we'll go with that one.
Knock yourself out.
Oh, it's only me.
I guess it's that one. Apollo.
Chaos, right. My chaos boon just...
When Artemis first told me your
There we
tale,
go.
I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
Self-healing it is. We can finally get a hex.
Some limestone. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The threat of Typhon now is gone to us, and yet you are ensuring with the Titan Kronos that even the possibility of such a threat cannot exist. Then so mote it be. As Silver Sisters, we safeguard the realm by all our means.
Alright,
On this phase, you may once again direct the lunar ray.
We're on.
You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way. You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jetty knows it. Roxy knows it. Everyone in Oceanus knows it.
I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do. It is showtime.
Some gemstones.
On we go.
Here, fishy.
Come on. There we go.
It's a chitin.
No, we're good on that stuff.
Try another one, maybe.
Honestly, we can keep that one until it's done, and then we'll switch.
closer now.
All right. Get our nightmare fuel.
They won't budge. Flourish and reveal my path.
All right. Yoink. Yoink. Finally.
Come on out.
All right. Hard fight against to get Apollo or money and magic. Actually, I want the money.
Good find. Flourish.
Oh, of course.
Get set to fight as though there's something you could buy from Charon on the line. Been waiting for this.
Let's see it, Nem.
Step back.
Aye.
Hold on. Easy. You and your damn magic.
Any progress locating a means to enter Tartarus? I'd transfer you my birthright if I could under the circumstances, though I'm reasonably certain that's not possible.
Got my own birthright, thanks. And yeah, been making progress. Three-headed monster near the maintenance access point to Tartarus. It digs up through the ground.
You plan to get into the lowest reaches of the underworld through the hellhole that beast leaves behind. You know that Cerberus, my father's dog, don't you?
That tunnel's going to lead me right where I need to be one of these nights. Mark my words.
Consider them marked. I think I'm finished here.
Bye.
Yeah, it worked out fine. I wanted to talk to
Good,
Echo.
it's you. There's something I wanted to say.
I wanted to say, wanted to say, wanted to say.
It's really nothing, but wise fellow with a very keen sense of self-worth once told me. I hope you find someone who loves you like I love myself.
Like I love myself. I love myself. Love myself.
Ooh. Nah, we'll go with the...
Farewell, Echo.
Farewell. Farewell.
It is.
Flourish.
Food. Hollow.
In the name of Hades. Apollo's light.
From the heavens themselves.
So, plus 40 power, up my strength, plus 40 power, or make it faster.
That's something.
We cannot always reach you in those depths, though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
Sure.
In you go.
Here we go.
All right, boy. We'll do this just like before.
The light of the sun.
Yeah.
trying to massacre me just for fun?
There you go,
The
Serby.
dreaded watchdog of the gates of hell decides the time has come to take his leave.
For the will of night.
And ooh, come on, down we go.
There. Going down. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
See how this goes.
Four more chambers.
Finally an offshoot.
Mother, father,
Is that you?
Welcome.
don't snap my head off, boy.
Probably won't.
I just realized which chamber this is. That's Boldy.
For unknown reasons, does the savage beast decide not to devour the princess?
He's got hair now.
We've you to thank for the return of Hypnos. He would not cease apologizing for his dereliction of duty. He now is taking stock of the number of days he missed work.
We figured that would help to keep him occupied, seeing as we haven't been able to take in as many newcomers as we once did.
The court has remained closed. Nevertheless, there are growing numbers of shades awaiting their turns, and we require Hypnos to keep them orderly and informed.
He's going to have difficulty keeping all of them at bay if there's no telling when court shall reopen, though.
Oh, we need not bore our daughter with administrative trickery. The point was merely that this missing son of Nyx has now been located. One fewer matter to resolve.
Alright, no. So yeah, I guess we'll do that one. Why not?
Thank you both.
Also, continue to give them nectar.
Many others who would welcome such a gift. To have been raised in the seclusion of those crossroads, I fear it must have been a very solitary life. More so than one would like.
Solitude is not always such a bad thing, but certainly it couldn't have been easy on you.
You need have no such fear. Growing up in the crossroads was never easy, but I never felt alone. I always had somebody or something to confide in. I would speak sometimes even to a fountain that we have in your honor.
Your words are not as persuasive to me as either one of us would like. If you had grown up in my house, you would have been showered with attention, not forced to harden your hands with toil, especially for one so young.
I have never regretted what I had to do, Father. And what friendships I have, I cherish. Perhaps I could have grown up with more, but I had everything I needed. Besides my parents, and brother and dog.
And now you have us too.
Thank the fates.
Alright. First, we gotta help this shade.
Good.
Then we can go forward. Well, I would like to go to the shop. Let's...
Music to my ears.
Until we meet again.
My mum, the Queen, could not believe that you and I had been conversing lately, Witchy. So I had to prove it to her, you understand? Though it seems she wants to be conversing in my stead.
There we go.
Just need only prove he can exude the confidence befitting a god, rather than whatever it is he exudes instead. He's made himself useful, at least, yes?
Automatically restore magic to resist up to 30%. Sure. I don't really use my magic for anything else, so... Hey. Hammer! Or I guess this one I do use my magic more now that I think about it. Oh well.
Got you.
Ow. Yeah.
Further refined.
Money. Definitely can use money. Dang it. No, ow.
For me.
The infinite dark.
The end of the path. Reconstruction underway.
3, 4, 5. I can buy almost everything. I'll definitely buy this.
Steady now.
All right. Here we go.
Take care. You are at least precise. You were never meant to be involved in this, granddaughter. You must have been a mere babe when first I arrived here. Alas, too late to meet. Yet even now, you are too young to understand.
I would have been imprisoned with the rest. Though enlighten me. What is it that I'm still too young to understand?
You are too young to understand the disappointment and dejection that only family can provide. But the more of us you meet, the more of us you know, the sooner you shall learn.
Ow, dang it. There we go. First phase down.
single-handedly.
Ooh. Close, but we got him.
You truly think you gods are better fit to rule this world than I?
We both know that is
Hmm.
not what this is about, Titan. And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it.
If not this world, my girl, then what is this about? Do you suppose? A time flow freely forth. What is this about?
All right.
Fiskelamius. Nothing but sand.
All right. And that pushes us back to the crossroads.
The fates themselves and perhaps Prometheus, the Titan of Foresight, know full well. Unfortunately, all of them are rather indisposed right now.
Return to Shadow now. What just happened?
All right. Give me a few moments. We're gonna take one last little break here to run the ads, and then we'll come back, do our conversing, and maybe do 1 or 2 chaos trials to finish up the day. So, see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, back and ready to continue on with this last bit, so let us get to it.
We really showed him, didn't we, Freenos? May the underworld renovations go smoothly.
Oh, hey.
His own brother. Ugh, no way, that is twisted. Your sisters are sick.
Well, they have many mortal lives to untangle, so to speak. The work can grow repetitive, lose its spark. So they liven things up from time to time.
Oh, totally. I would completely do the same if I were them. I wonder what they did to me. Could you, like, look me up or something?
I fear I'm not at liberty to do such things.
Oh, come on.
Will this truly come to pass?
Hunt for you a wretched titan.
Must be an incantation that can help.
Oh, hey. Actually, because we have the one in darkness, we can now do this.
Headmistress, if I may. By moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown.
Shall we thus? Have you been finding anything of use out there in your forays? No point returning empty-handed, though you may lack the necessary tools, I suppose.
Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there. I'm very grateful for the purse. It never weighs me down.
A witch cannot afford to be encumbered. The blessings and such from your relatives may be fleeting, but whatever goes into that purse isn't going anywhere. Not till you use it, of course.
I know you require only gold, my lord. Nevertheless, I wanted to give you something more. I've always found your commitment to the realm and to your discipline inspiring.
Alright,
Appreciate the deal. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable with a nectar from before. It's just, I've always looked up to you and I'm doing the best I can.
Don't sweat it. Had myself a little drink the other night and it didn't poison me as far as I know. So we're clear.
Why would...
Want any more? Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the Springs.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not?
Ah.
Just right.
Not too hot, not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
Unburdened? Or more comfortable, at least?
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
Like you know.
Well, she's done this a bit before, so she might know more.
Gotta get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem.
All hail the princess of the underworld. Sounds like your father's house is back
Yeah.
in some semblance of order. Always wanted to visit if ever I could, if only to greet an old comrade or two from the war.
I'd also like to visit again, but there's no telling when, if ever, we would have that chance, so long as we're unseen. Officially, they're not even supposed to know we're here.
I know, but it doesn't make the desire go away. At any rate, as long as the servants of the king and queen are well, perhaps our paths shall later cross, who knows?
The Fates?
Or Prometheus,
Nectar again until we can do more.
Far and wide throughout my mortal days, meeting great mortals and even greater gods, but never could I have imagined ending up here, only to receive such a handsome gift from one such as you.
They say life takes strange turns, and so apparently does death, Odysseus. Whatever the Fates may have in store, I hope you'll always be nearby to lend your counsel.
Well, I do like to travel, but I think you'll always know where to find me. Cheers for the nectar. Should last me through whatever hard times are to come.
May I? We'll see this realm restored.
Ooh, good.
Grow strong.
Great.
Now I see. Such power hides within.
Get along.
What secrets do you keep?
The Slayer of Titans returns. The Umbral Flames, young one. You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
I'll fight like Headmistress herself.
I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you.
All right.
I can now redo prior Chaos trials, just because.
Okay, the prior ones give bones. All right, let's keep with new ones for now.
This vision I accept. That's convenient.
Let us begin our current trial from this point.
Smackers. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
None of my light pierces this dismal region normally, but for you, little star, I shall not hesitate to pierce the heavens and the earth alike. Together, let us strive for victory.
All right.
Moonwater.
I do see it, but I want to get that active.
My path.
That was why. That. 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 And now we'll grab Demeter.
All laid to rest.
Something about this night is troubling. As though some force of will yawned forth from the very depths of chaos. But you wouldn't know anything of this, would you?
Not at all.
Very well.
This again. No shells.
I did not mean to hit that button.
I'll cost you out each time.
So pleased you finally got to meet your brother, by the way. Me, I have more than enough of those, but if you grew up as an only child, you could probably use one. And it's never too late to make up for lost time.
Deals more damage in a large area. Light Smite.
Excellent.
Behold the stars.
Illuminate my path. No, you don't. Brushstroke. Now for what's mine. Should be one left.
You don't have the money for the shop to be worth it. All right, let's see how we do against Serby.
Been playing in the mud again, boy. I'm a failure. Nonsense.
There we go. Got him.
Unmired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess an appreciative look.
Some stardust. And check. I'm ready. Return to Shadow now.
You have accomplished what this trial asked of you.
Chaos shall be pleased.
That weird sound again.
All right. Let us see.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night, hear ye shades of the dead and listen well.
Those who gaze into my eyes are forever doomed
Hmm.
to suffer as I did.
Want to join me at the taverna for a bottle of...
I enjoyed it too, but it was kind of a lot being in that crowd.
Some of the shades here still don't see.
Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the springs again sometime? And by sometime, I mean, are you busy now?
I feared you'd never ask again, Princess. I've longed for the warmth of the springs since last we visited. The perfect warmth. I surely can get used to this.
Your relationship with the Fates sounds like it must have been a complicated one. You've never been on your own, have you?
I haven't. They're my sisters and my elders. I grew up under their watchful eye, and I'm more than their brother. I was their guardian. But I couldn't protect them in the end. Perhaps they always knew I'd fail them, and loved me anyway.
You can't go
I
thinking
mean,
like that.
yeah.
You had one of the most important responsibilities in the world. The Fates are as all-knowing as they come, aren't they? Then it stands to reason there wasn't anybody better suited for the task than you.
Princess,
Hmm.
would you just let me wallow in my
Hey.
misery? No, wait. Forget it. It's gone. A mighty incantation on your part just now.
Anyway, I know you love your sisters, but the circumstances being what they are, perhaps some distance will be good for you.
Perhaps. These springs are good for me. Of that, I have no doubt.
Nor I.
I think I really needed that. And always wonderful to have your company.
How many is that? You know this whole place is turning into a real dump.
Gee, I wonder why.
Just had to see my reaction to another one of these, huh? You say it's only a gift, but you're probably keeping meticulous track of every nectar you dole out, hoping whoever gets one's gonna like you just a little more each time.
Congratulations on making this weird, Eris.
Mhm.
Fine, you figured me out. I'm desperate for your approval and affection, yours and everyone's. Is that what you think?
You said it, babe.
I mean, it's a game, and yes, that is exactly what this is, but
You can keep a secret.
kind of funny.
I do like you just a little more, I think.
There you are. How about a change? Play us another song if you don't mind. Broker.
Find Kronos, kill Kronos. Go.
Really?
Why do you keep doing this? You won, okay? You beat me. Before you even started. Last thing I need now is your sympathy.
Nemesis.
Wow.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We're surrounded by enemies out there. Do we really need more?
You're not my enemy, Malinoi. Just go.
Bye, Nem.
Alright, well.
Come along.
Some weeds.
Having vacated the crossroads in all haste, the until recently long dormant incarnate of sleep delivered certain articles in show of gratitude, and perhaps more.
I ended his dreams, and in a way, he ended mine.
Alright. Well, one more chaos trial.
Trial set. I feel strange.
There's a stir of something different in the air tonight. You feel it too, yes? The sense of great and ancient possibility. Let us bring it into being through sheer force.
Foes with wound.
Adequate. A boon. Hear me on my authority.
Dash gets no.
As you desire.
Moon, Hammer, 1 Hermes, and then some Ares. So start with Moon.
You have grown in experience so much using your craft that you managed even to rouse ever-sleeping Hypnos from his dreams. Mother Nyx has notified me that he is now back at his post, though with considerable makeup work. Wolf Howl.
And now Hammer.
Pylon destroyed. Disgusting.
It's easy enough. Where was the Hermes? There he is.
They said you're quick to learn, you know. And sure enough, whenever I drop in, you'd be over a cauldron working some new spell. Well, this is it. Your time to work some magic for our sake.
I choose otherwise.
Damn. We do... The X does do a massive amount of damage for as slow as it is.
In the name of Hades.
Done.
Mainly because I can see myself. I know the Omega attack is actually pretty good.
That light. Right. The strength of Earth.
The path of stars.
The light of the moon.
Shine ever brighter.
Just a small sip. Finally. Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, here we go.
Wouldn't you know it?
I see you decided not to act on my prior recommendation for the good of your flock, whose sheep you often eat. For how much longer do you plan to bar me from the rift?
Thinking it might be a while. Got my flock, got my barn. Been sleeping better lately. And having to settle someplace else. Packing and unpacking. I don't want any of that.
How fortunate you've made yourself such a comfortable arrangement that happens to be right in my blasted way.
Oh, that's just another perk. I even get my nightly exercise.
You're after me.
There we go. I was actually a little worried there, but we did pretty good. Okay, it is blocked. Normally would be until you picked up the item anyway, so.
Hit me then. Ouch. Return to Shadow now.
Sufficiently amused by your attempt.
Mel, wake up.
Not seen too many of that sort.
Yeah, still nothing for her.
Just taunting up the place.
I'm honored to accept this, Princess Malinoi. When the fates first indicated that we'd meet,
At least this gives us a fast way to get through some of these.
Clotho smiled and simply said, "You'll see." I felt certain they were playing a prank.
You make me glad I don't have any sisters, Lord Moros. So, what would you have said in Clotho's place?
Oh, perhaps I would have said, "She's a great witch and enchantress, the princess of the underworld, daughter to the goddess of spring and the lord of the dead. Though whatever you imagine her to be, she's more."
That's not bad.
Yeah, we're still working on this. Yeah, nope.
Good evening, broker. Should be of use.
Alright, oh. Go fishing?
I thought I saw some movement by the fishing pier. A thorough investigation is probably in order, right?
Either that or rot here standing guard, right? Know what? Fine. I'll bite. Doubt anything else will. To have been born of fish. A life spent mucking about in the river of lamentation, only to be plucked out by you. What did they do to deserve this?
Shouldn't you be the one to know the answer to that? Perhaps it's the will of the fates that determines how we're born. Then you ensure we get our dues based on the choices that we make.
Be a lot easier if everyone was born on equal footing. But no one in my family thinks life's meant to be fair, other than me.
How can life possibly be fair, knowing there are creatures of all sorts, such as those dwelling in these waters?
We'd have to put a bit more structure into who decides how mortals are born, or how their souls come back to life. Topic for a different time. Think I saw a bit of movement over there. Make it a fair fight. See one down there.
Come on.
Caught one.
That's a figment.
Alright, that's that done.
Gave them a fair shot, didn't we? Real battle of wits back there.
Alright.
I rise again.
We've got nothing now here. So I think that will be good. We'll go this way to get the autosave. And that will be us ending for today. Now tomorrow I will be back with more Pokemon Violet. There's a distinct possibility I might do a little bit of streaming tonight, depending on how some things go. As well as some streaming Saturday night, because Sunday I have a friend's birthday party to go to. So unfortunately, I will not be able to stream that day because of the timing of it all. But that's fine. I will... That's why I'm thinking about the nighttime stream, so that way maybe, at least hopefully, we can finish Violet still this week. And then next week we'll be able to start up the new Pokemon Legends game. But it all depends on how things go. As always, though, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. And I will see y'all next time. So, have a great night.